Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Chris. And a wide-open look for Porter. Misses the three. Porter against Doncic. Pass to Wood. Feeds to MP. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Stephen Silas had a few minutes before the game. He really thinks his team needs this win after losing the first 2 games of the season series to this team. He wants them to stop the dribble drives and other penetrations to the hoop. He said, we've seen how tough these guys are finishing around the rim. The challenge for us is to force contested shots. And we'll see how that works out.
All right, David, thanks.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Doncic against Porter. There's the pass to Green. Chris with it. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Passes it to Bridges. Dallas moving the ball around. And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's the Rockets now. The Mavericks making the shot. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And the dunk by MP.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Gordon following the score by Dallas. There's a screen by Chris. Gordon, the pass to Chris. 13 feet away. And the rejection by MP. Pass to Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Back to Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 3rd assist on the night. Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Gordon. And the rejection by MP. Wood finds Doncic. Launches it. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now that James Harden has left Houston, can we appreciate the 8 years he just had with the Rockets? He was an all-star every season in Clutch City.
And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Aggressive. Just an attacker. Bridges wants the rock, especially near the rim.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. And you know.
Yeah, look, 8 seasons. And let's go down the list. 6 first-team All-NBA selections, an MVP, 3 scoring titles. Harden carried that franchise at times. Nearly got Houston to the finals. Just ran into some tough luck. Well, yeah, and also the Warriors. They are tough luck.
They are. He also had the right coach, didn't he? The right coach at the right time for the team.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
Doncic against Porter. To the paint. The feed to MP. Touch contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the...
That's right, baby. MP can take anything you throw at him.
They're shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw good, MP. Outstanding for the Rockets. It was a loss to the Boston Celtics.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
The Rockets with another miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here is Hardaway. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Wood. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Rockets trail by 9. Green taking his time here. Doncic with the steal. Jumps up. And Doncic throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Porter. He's coming off a 13-point game against Boston.
But it didn't deter him from attacking defensively. His pressure was terrific. He also got 3 steals in that game.
Doncic against Porter. Hardaway kicks to Doncic. To the inside. McCloud. And the dunk by MP.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Following the score by Dallas. Hardaway against Green. Will it go? It's rebounded by Dallas. Hardaway with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 13. Green dishes to Porter. He's off on that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Now a timeout called by Houston. The next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Now here's Porter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling that.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Green following the score by Dallas. Here's McCloud. Turned in an outstanding game against New York. Out to Hardaway from deep. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Gordon against Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Porter. Good with the block.
Nope, not a great idea to test Wood. He'll send that shot right back.
Mavericks leading by 15. Cloud pass to Doncic. Down low. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And so here is Houston. The Mavericks making the shot. Doncic with the steal. Gordon against MP. And it's Doncic, top of the key. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. 8 points for Luka Doncic.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack. Wet there in the paint.
Dinwiddie's checked in for the Mavericks. And then for Houston, Şengün's checked in for Marquise Chris. David Nwaba comes in for Eric Gordon. And it's Josh Christopher in for Green. Now, here's Doncic. Another key contributor to that nice win against New York. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Doncic against Porter. Can they get it? Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Wood's got 4 rebounds in this game. The pass to Doncic. Takes the 3. No good. And it's Houston the other way. Now here's Porter. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Christopher the pass to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And it's Porter with the ball for Houston. Trailing by 19. Here's Christopher into the lane. Mavericks with the rebound. Wood's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's McLeod and a missed layup. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Here's Christopher. That one a little long.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. And being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 11 points.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little. More sense of urgency.
Porter passes to Christopher. Inside. MP outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
All right, Reggie, we're right in the middle of the season, right in the thick of things. What is your main concern if you're a player playing with this?
Your main concern is staying focused on the game of basketball. We understand everybody's been traded. I've been traded. You've been traded. I've been traded on the deadline before. So your goal is like, how do I just keep focused on basketball? That is the hardest thing. So that's always the trade deadline. You're not worried about anything else other than how do I keep playing my best.
Here's Christopher. 20 points for him last game against the Celtics in Boston. The Rockets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 23. Now MP. To the middle. Picked off in midair. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Passes to Porter. Pass to Christopher. Shot to stop the run. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Dwight Powell's checked in for...
Keep this up, MP. Looking like a Hall of Famer.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. We've got Bridges. Green is up there with Doncic. Then it's MP. And it's Wood into the center position. What's the lineup in the game for Dallas? Rockets trail by 15. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He scored 48 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him. And what became a great exhibition on his part. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Now, here's MP. 10 points for him. Outside, Green. Pass to Wood. Lets the three fly. No good there. So Houston will take it the other way. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand. Outside Matthews. There's a screen by Chris. Matthews passes to Chris. Over MP. Chris can't hit.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
McCloud got a piece of it. Matthews with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And the basket by Gordon.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Outside Matthews. Down low. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut back down to 12 as they get that one from Chris.
And this is where Chris does a considerable amount of damage. Feels comfortable taking those interior shots.
Doncic passes to Green. Shoots over Matthews. That one wide left.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Now the pass to Gordon. Back to Green. Clock at 6. They get a hand on it. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's a foul? Sorry, I thought this was a contact.
RJ to the G League. How do you think that's working out so far?
Green and Kuminga sure looked good. And look, I think for a small select group of individuals, they should go and start working on their profession. No different than a musician, a tennis player. You should go and start focusing on your profession. But for other players, they need college development. I needed college for 3 years, and then that is what helped me become a better pro.
MP finds Doncic. Bridges outside. That three off the mark. Rockets trail by 12. In the corner, it's Gordon. The Rockets with another miss.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't happened.
A shot by McCloud, no good. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Gordon inside. Guarded by Doncic. Passes it to Matthews. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Green against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. From the baseline.
Oof, ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force the issue.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Now, here's Green, following the miss by Miles Bridges. Pass to Chris. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's McCloud, and MP throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugger.
Now, here's Green. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Boston.
And a big part of that was his Aggressiveness, drawing contact, and getting to the line.
Gordon against MP. And here's Gordon. Pass to Chris. Shoots. And they get it back. Green finds Gordon. There's a screen by Chris. Inside. The kick out to Matthews. No good from outside. Mavericks leading by 14. MP dishes to Bridges. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Doncic against Porter. Now, here's Şengün. Defense is right there. Dallas has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range.
Şengün is a guy that works ultra hard at his craft. Being a bit undersized at the center position, you know what? That's what you got to do sometimes.
Hardaway, no good. Gets trailed by 15. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Doncic. Şengün kicks to Porter. Over Doncic. Porter, no luck. Hey, Richard, how about Şengün? This guy stands out when he's out on the court.
Yeah, he sure does. All due to his work ethic. Plays 4 years, and this team could be a standout.
The Mavericks shoot their 4th and 5th attempts to the free throw line tonight. And the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Miles Bridges. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. And a switch here also for Houston. Garuba's checked in. The kick out to Porter. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. Şengün passes to Porter. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Mavericks with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. After this one, they're off to San Antonio to take on the Spurs. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Now here is McGee. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And MP with the basket on the assist by McGee. 15 points for MP.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Christopher, the pass in Nwaba. Out to the wing. There's the screen. Christopher. And it's McLeod with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here.
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Here is Porter, following the score by Dallas. The pass to Şengün. And contact on the shot.
JaVale McGee. First personal foul. 13 foul.
After one half, it hasn't even been close. The Mavericks on top. They lead.
We use a lot of hyperbole around here. I can't even spell hyperbole, but I know what we use it. But it actually looks like this.
All right, and now one of the more highly anticipated topics. Some news about trades to discuss. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Houston, Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And there's Chris. Then there's Gordon. Here's Porter. Nice D from Doncic. And so MV will bring it up for Dallas. It's an 18-point game. Passes it to Bridges. Dallas moving the ball around. And the dunk by MV.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here is Porter. Defended by Bridges. And here's Gordon from outside. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Doncic finds Hardaway. MP outside. Doncic against Porter. There's the three. Chris with the rebound. Chris has got his 7th rebound here tonight. MP against Gordon. Pass to Porter. Fires the three. It's good from long range. Porter's got 10.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Doncic against Porter. Porter pulls it in. Rockets trail by 17.
Okay.
To the inside. Here's Gordon. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Gordon's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Green against Hardaway. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 6 assists in the game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, thank you very much. The Rockets are in a full rebuild, and they have a young roster which is taking its lumps. But Coach Stephen Silas says, we very rarely give up. This team has a lot of fight, character, and grit, and we are learning. Kevin, it's a long process, but it's worth doing.
Yep, no shortcuts, David, but the journey is the reward. They're building from the ground up. It's fun to watch, and we thank you for that story.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
For 3, Gordon. That doesn't go either for Gordon.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One foul first, though.
Rockets have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back, and now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor, because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
And MP throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all.
ジャモラントばりの
Also,
they've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Porter kicks to Chris. The Rockets with the new 14. Porter passes to Gordon. The Rockets with another miss.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Timeout called the Rockets.
And here, his team not in great shape either.
Matthews, he's checked in for Gordon.
Substitution for the Rockets. Harrison Matthews.
Mavericks on D. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run. Hardaway against Green. Porter with the steal. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. To the paint. Here's Chris.
Dallas foul.
This is
Christian Wood. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Rockets.
As effective as he'd like.
No good on the 2nd, so he hits 1 of 2.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And finished off by Wood.
Obviously, Wood is in sync with his team. Perfectly timed leap to throw down that finish.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Rockets. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up.
Miles Bridges. 1st personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Rockets.
Checked in for the Mavericks.
At the line for 2.
Good on both. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 9 from the field this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Green kicks to Porter. Beyond the arc. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 8.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Pass to Bridges. MP outside. Wants to get it to Doncic. And he gets it to go. Doncic has got 22.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 10. Outside, Green. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires from 18. Hey. Friendly spin, and that one drops. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Outside, Green takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. McLeod's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the pass to Wood. Fires from deep. Good. Goes to MP. McLeod's got 5 assists tonight.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
Outside, Porter. Defended by Bridges. 6 to shoot. And here's Matthews from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Matthews against MP. Doncic outside. Over Porter. That one off the back iron and out. The Rockets shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. looking to end the run. Mavericks with the rebound. Down low. Cloud passes to Doncic. For the three. A shot that time, not on target.
And he got a couple of fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Outside, Green. Another miss by Houston.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Doncic dishes to Bridges. Back to Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And Dallas going with the... So no problem for Dallas.
Your Mavericks, 113. The Rockets, 73.
弱いところやっても知らないな。飛ばそう。お前ら弱すぎる。よし、この姿やるか。ボストンセルティックスだ。You didn't like it? No. あ、できるよ。けどまあもう試合が長いからやっぱりやらなポイントもらわれへんからほんまやった方がいいんですよ。めんどくさいから試合が長いから。
Saw the WNBA launch the Commissioner's Cup. But what are your thoughts, Doris, about a mid-season?
相手のメンバーはテイタム、スマート、マッチアップテイタムか、まさか。
Now smart.
もうこれやばいな。
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Brogdon out there with Smart, and it's Tatum in at the three slot. The shot's good.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Pass to McLeod. Back to Hardaway. Wood a screen on Smart. Here's Doncic. Williams with the block.
ポイントやばいよ。怖いよ、こいつ。
The Celtics working the ball around now. Horford against Bridges.
いや、誰
Horford the pass to Tatum.
やられた。
Floater go.
早
And
速。
it's good on the layup.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up.
This lead is not sticking. No way.
First team foul. Now at the line for your
Pretty clearly.
Well, watching Luka Doncic, you see someone who has got extraordinary feel for the game of basketball. Knows when to score it, knows when to pass it. His vision and his big-time shot making are all incredible.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka.
スマート。ディフェンス最強やな、こいつ。
Doncic. That's his first foul.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
これは苦戦しそうや。
Bridges against Horford. Shot clock at 6. Outside Tatum.
うわ、マジか、あの距離でも決めてくるのか。やば。
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. How does he get work done offensively?
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. It's over Brogdon. Here's Wood. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And creating the second chance opportunity there. Wood has a nose for the ball and the limb to make the play.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Wood with the block. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Basket is good.
Hey.
A chance for one more at the line.
Let's go. Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
White checked in for Boston. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd.
あかん、これ絶対決めてくる。うわ。
He thinks shot blocking has to be even more important. He said, look, we want to keep them out front as much as possible. But with our length and timing, we can protect the rim if they break us down. Kevin, he hopes that strategy will help them get their second win in this season series. Back to you.
Interesting report, David, looking to set the tone defensively. Greg, they don't really want to shoot it.
You know, I expect them to be aggressive, closing out on shooters and blocking out on that defensive backboard.
Oh, those are great points, and they're things you really want to establish right out of the gate.
だるいって、これだるい、ほんまだるい。うわ、
The Mavericks pull it in. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Tatum passes to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play. Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop them, and that's never an easy task.
White with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Brogdon outside. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. And doors with Tatum and Brown. If they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jaylen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And the call on the shot.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting from
after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
Bridges outside. Hardaway for three. Rebound by Williams. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Three-point lead. Their last encounter was in Boston.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
And for him to shoot from that distance is a bit of a head scratcher.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Tatum passes to Williams. Horford in the post, covered by MP. 2 points, that one goes.
Well, there isn't a shot Al Horford.
Here's Doncic. 22 points in the win against the Rockets in Houston. MP outside. And there's the pass to Doncic. Shoots over White. Dallas again missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Outside Tatum. Over McCloud. Tatum no good. Mavericks trailed by 5. A shot by McCloud, no good.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Inside, here's Tatum. Tatum.
You see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and leave, no doubt.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. On the wing, MP. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. To the inside. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
White against Doncic. Outside Tatum. Tatum with another miss. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Cloud passes to Doncic. MV with a screen on White. On the wing, MV. For 3, Bridges. Rebound by Williams. Celtics leading by 5. White with it. Hardaway picks him up. And a dunk by Horford.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
This game was how good he was.
That's what you do. Wait.
Celtics trail by 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Bridges out there with MP. And it's Wood in at the 5 down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And Williams slams it in.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Here's McLeod, and MP throws it down.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they? Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Releases from 15, and the shot is long. Celtics trail by 5. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Tatum. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Now, there's some thought that Jason Tatum has actually added a couple of inches to his height since he entered the league. Given that play, I believe it.
MP outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact. It's on Robert Williams.
First team foul.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the shooting
afford to give
for the
those
Mets.
points away.
These guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Horford against Bridges. Outside Tatum. Unloads from 9. Williams. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Dinwiddie outside. And stolen by Tatum. And here's the fast break. Doncic with the steal. MP deciding where to go with it. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Doncic. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Shot from 12. Tatum no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic finds Dinwiddie. Back to Doncic. And it falls over the rim and in. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
And here's Tatum for three.
Yo,
and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Houston lit up the floor. He had 35 points, and as he always seems to do, piled up rebound after rebound. The stat line was filled, and the whole league is talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
やられた、うめえ、こいつ。
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Brogdon with it, defended by Dinwiddie. Outside Tatum. On deep.
これは入らん。多すぎるよ。
Tatum with another miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
でも、スリー打たしたくないからって距離を詰めすぎるとも簡単に抜かれちゃうし、抜かれたくないから距離を置きながらディフェンスしてたらスリー打たれるから、ああいうやつって。これがマジでやった。
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Tatum finds Smart. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Tatum.
Each season, Jason Tatum has added something to his offensive arsenal, and right now he's putting everything to exceptional use.
Smart against Doncic. Over Smart. Doncic, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Smart kicks to Brogdon. Back to Smart. Celtics passing it around. Here's Brogdon. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
Christian Wood, second personal foul. First team foul.
He is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
Well, Grant, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. To the middle, here's Doncic. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Tatum.
止めた。
Good defense by MP.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 for that department.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Tatum with it. Bridges covering. Tatum no good. Dallas leading by 8. MP kicks to Dinwiddie. Cloud pass to Doncic. Doncic with a screen on Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Doncic, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Smart deciding where to go with it. Out the dish to Horford. Outside Williams. Outside Smart.
またお前か。
Tatum against MP. And the
Alright.
rejection by MP.
Yeah.
And he gets it back. Tatum gets the bucket.
取られた。
For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Back to Dinwiddie. Bridges sets the screen for Dinwiddie. There's the lob to Bridges.
Oh, it's exactly what you want to see from Miles Bridges. Assert himself, use that frame to convert through contact.
And Spencer Dinwiddie has always been a great scorer, being used off the bench more and more.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. High foul comes in for Miles Bridges. And some changes here for the Celtics. White against Dinwiddie. Outside White. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Celtics. With Dinwiddie off the bench, he will always provide offense and ball handling.
That's a great point, Kevin. He can set up others, but usually looks for his own shot. He can be streaky at times with it, but when he gets it going, he can win you.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Now here's Thomas. 17 points for him last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Great D that time from Powell.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And McGee kicks to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Here's Thomas. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Pass to Williams. Dishes it to White. Passes it to Thomas. And here is Johnson. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Powell, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Johnson.
We know Joe Johnson is a dynamite scorer from the mid-range. You better stay attached to him in that area.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Williams passes to Thomas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Powell with a screen on Martin. McLeod. White against Dinwiddie. McGee sets the pick for Dinwiddie. And MP throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Right the pass to Williams. Here's Thomas. This one for 3. And it's McLeod with the rebound. McLeod's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. McGee sets the pick for MP. And the Mavs fans are hoping to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider for the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And MP throws it down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line for your balance. Tatum Hardaway Jr.
For Tim Hardaway Jr., there's still another level for him to reach. He has proven that he can be a big-time scorer. To me now, it's about consistency and doing it night after night after night.
Thomas with it. Can they get it? And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's down.
よっしゃ。19点差。最初やばかったけど。まだ前半やけどな。
The thing about the three-point contest, we sort of know who's going to be headlining. Question is, which underdogs will be added to the fray?
Switching focus now, a tremendous showing. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He just loved the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's five. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart is out there with Brogdon, and it's Williams at the five. Outside, Smart. Williams kicks to Tatum. Brogdon outside. Horford with the screen on Hardaway. It's deflected.
Oh, how about that rejection from Miles Bridges? Send it back.
Mavericks leading by 21. Cloud pass to Hardaway. Doncic outside. Over Smart. And it's Doncic.
Hey, Doncic
Time assist from Hardaway. 19 points for Luka Doncic.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
For three, Brogdon. And it's McLeod with the rebound. McLeod's got 8 rebounds in this game. Doncic outside. Doncic off the pick from McLeod. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Stolen by Smart. Down low, Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Marcus Smart dishing it well in that instance. We know he is a special defensive player, but how about that pass?
On the wing, Hardaway. Doncic against Smart. Stolen by Smart. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside, Horford. Back to Smart. 6 on the shot clock. The pass to Horford. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball. Horford's got 7 points.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
Doncic looking it over. And he drives in.
Why don't you
Doncic throws it down.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Pass to Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Smart against Hardaway. Tatum setting the pick for Smart. Outside Horford. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wood. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. To the left side wing. To the paint. Here's McLeod. And the dunk by MP.
And with more passes like that, Wood can make things very hard
That'll round out his game.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olden.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. And 2 shots coming up at the line.
Shooting from Austin, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2. Substitution on the court. At the line for Dallas.
How are they doing?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core, but the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
From 8, in deep, Tatum drops it in. Tatum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Floats it up for Wood. An emphatic LU jam.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
Right side Tatum. 13 feet away. And so it's Dallas, leading by a full 30.
味方も頑張ってた。この試合相当。うわ、ドンチッチが輝いとる。
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. We've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Powell is out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's MP. And it's Ntilikina in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the basket by Thomas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside Hardaway. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Thomas. Pass to Martin. Outside Tatum. Over MP. The offensive rebound. Williams with a clean look. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luke Cornett. That's his first foul.
ボロ勝ちすぎて引っ込められた。
Substitution on the court. At the line for Dallas.
In terms of where the points are coming from. For the
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Dallas has gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of it. Passes it to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. Buries the Doncic has got 29 in the game.
Well, Luka Doncic is so dangerous because when the three-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard.
Thomas goes in. Shoots over Doncic. Thomas, no good.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Mavericks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments.
はい、お前じゃ勝てねえよ、俺のフィジカルには。押し込んで、シュドーン。
Right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything
いや、
was just on
勝ち
target.
すぎてたら、そのなんていうスタメン組を出す必要がないから。
Really, they had their
引っ込められるときは。
2 wins, a home win and an away win.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight. What was a quality big impact game for Luka Doncic.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
控えメンバーで行きましょうっていうのが
Doncic against Thomas.
あるから。
And here is Tatum with the drive. Outside Thomas. Out to White. To halt the run. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White, very assertive, ready to react.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. McClung. And Tatum pulls it down. He dishes it to Thomas. Back to Tatum. Thomas feeling it out a bit over McClung. Off the mark. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win.
Your Mavericks, 122. The Celtics, 80 done. And as always, thank you to everyone who came out tonight. We hope you had a great time. We'll see you again very soon. Peace.
次の試合も結構強いとこやかな。3-4か。
killing me. When's the last time you did yard work?
Last weekend, I had one that's nice Friday.
よし。次の対戦相手はまたバケモンが一人いるけど。
MP, let me chat with you for a minute. What's up, coach?
頑張ればいけるでしょう。
Here in the middle of the season, these teams really coming into their own right now. They found
バケモンいないな。怪我してんのか。さっき。
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. They've got C.J. McCollum. Larry Nance is out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Daniels in at the 2. Banked it in off the glass.
And leaking out well in transition. Man, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Doncic with it. He played a great game against Boston. Here's MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his
First personal foul. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And both free throws good for MP. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to Doncic. And here's MP. Kicks it to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic for 3. Hardaway. The Pelicans pull it in. Last time they met was in New Orleans.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
You know what? That's unfair to the bench to expect them to pick up all of the slack. They need to stay away from slapping and reaching.
6 on the shot clock. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by MP. Oh, great D that time from MP.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And a nice finish on the layup.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Valanciunas. And he got the whistle on the way up.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Orleans.
Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
Well, Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
MP, and And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Pass to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Stolen by Bridges. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. For 3, Hardaway. No good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. McCollum outside. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Here's McCollum. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Here's Wood. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Doncic against McCollum. Nance with a screen on Doncic. For 3, McCollum. And again, New Orleans, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Doncic. Outside Hardaway. It's Bridges on the wing. Wood, a screen on McCollum. Here's Bridges. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
McCollum with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. So it'll be 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
A tough play-in tournament.
You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans face some serious competition.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task. But the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Doncic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. Points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Here's Valanciunas. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Valanciunas has got 5 points.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint. And on that play, Valanciunas got it done.
Hardaway, the pass to MP. Into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous. Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Here's Valanciunas. And it's MP with a rebound.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Pass to Hardaway. Doncic outside. Right at the free throw line. And he hits the jumper for 2. 5 points in the game. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding him back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
McCollum outside. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
A nice shot by MP.
They've been very effective so far. a balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Here's Daniels. And so he draws the foul.
Christian Wood. Second personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for the Orleans.
You know, it's tough to attract mid-name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
McGee, he's checked in for Wood. And the Pelicans also making a change. Hayes is checked in for Nance. MP, a screen on McCollum. Kicks it out to Hardaway from behind the arc. The Pelicans pull it in.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over McGee. Ooh, McGee with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee tucks it last. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Hayes, guarded by Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murphy. Over to the left wing. He shoots a 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Doncic on the wing. He's got 5. He can't hit that time. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
You know, they take 1 step forward, 2 steps back, and exercise in frustration.
Here's Doncic. An important scorer for this team, averaging around 25 and a half a game. Dinwiddie outside. MP outside. Oh, MP throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. Look for Dallas. Foul comes in for Bridges, and Finney-Smith subbed in for Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. First foul of the game.
14 foul.
Here's Hayes. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Inside. Pass to Lewis. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Goes up from the block.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebound.
Here's MP. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the rim.
First personal foul, 14 foul.
Free throw good, MP.
And here in the first, they really are hitting their free throws.
And both free throws good for MP. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Hayes. Here's Lewis. Here's Murphy. And the Pelicans miss again. Left side, Finney-Smith. Down low. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
To the inside. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, and there's the whistle.
もう一個何ミリ上げても勝てそうやな。
At the line for the Pelicans, Hernan Gomez.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Dinwiddie. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Outside, Finney-Smith. Back to Dinwiddie. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Here's Daniels. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yes, slick play call by Daniels. Pick and rolls give him room to operate, and he does not waste it at all.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Pass to Lewis. Oh, McGee with the block.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
And the basket by MP.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
1:49 left in the first. Now here's Hayes. Here's Lewis. Right now averaging 6 a game. Down low. Stolen by Dinwiddie. On the wing, MP. He's defended by Hayes. Now, good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 15. Pass to Hayes. Here's Lewis. 1:11 left to play in the first. Right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Daniels. That one a little long. Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's MP. The Pelicans pull it in. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Pass to Daniels. Pulls it in from the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Dinwiddie. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
"20 seconds left in the opening quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Steps back. Over to the wing. Here's Murphy. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. The shot off that time.
That's the end of the first quarter with the score. Your Mavericks, 33. The Pelicans, 15.
We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Heading to backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. MP is out there with Miles Bridges, and it's Wood in at the 5 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He added 24 points, and it was fun watching him get after it on the glass as well as on defense. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Daniels. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Here's Lewis. And out of bounds. Mavericks will take it. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside, Green.
Team is in penalty. And the line for Dallas.
Trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also, the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college.
Here's Lewis. 6 to shoot. Over Green. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he dunks it down.
Great change of direction. He showed the defense that he was taking the look and instead found his teammate for an even better one.
Pass to Powell. MP outside. Now here's Green. Fades. No good. In and out off the rim.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Here's Murphy. On target from about 13 feet. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Now Green. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. MP outside. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Daniels. Well, New Orleans shooting at 44% in the second, a decent rate. Here's Lewis. Here's Hernan Gomez. Ooh, McGee with the block. Here's MP. Rebounded by Daniels. The Pelicans shooting just 37% in the game. Blocked. Green with the ball. Pass to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP. That was nasty. A two-hand mega slam. Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Lewis. 1:49 left in the second. Here's Daniels, covered by MP. And again, no good by New Orleans.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
Jackson Hayes. First personal foul. At the line for Dallas.
Good on the second one. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem like it.
Here's Daniels. And a foul called on the way up.
Second personal foul. 14th foul. At the line for the Pelicans.
Daniels was on a lot of teams' radar, and that kind of versatility will always get a player some attention. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
MP outside. To the middle. Here's McGee. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Hayes going to screen on MP. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And it hasn't
怒られるギリギリで離す。
Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going
これを試してみるか。怒られるギリギリで離す。
Here's Daniels. Good D by MP. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter.
もうちょいいけたな今の。
17 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good. MP. Putting it up here. And both free throws good for MP. There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Valentine. And so it's Dallas firmly in control of an impressive 20.
軽い反則はバイオレーションとただただアイトボールになるだけ。ボールを蹴ったとか。
Hey folks, thanks for joining.
まあまあいろいろあるけど。シ
Efficiency on offense,
ュ
jumping
ー
up
トを打
the
つときに
charts.
ファールしたとかは1個2個3個4個5個って考えられるけど。
Thanks for tuning
あ
in.
とは
Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the
テ
start
ク
of the
ニカル
third
ファール
quarter.
とかめちゃくちゃ重いのはフレグラント1とか一発退場とかフレグラント2とかもあるけど。
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. New Orleans is shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the
ひどい
floor.
のはフレグラントファールっていうのが取られて、
He's out there with Herb
フリースロー
Jones.
2本
And
と
it's
さらに相手ボール
Valanciunas
か
in
ら
at
ス
the
タート
5.
みたいな感じになるから。
It's good. Off the glass.
この
Valanciunas has got 7 points.
それって
When he was in the G League,
本
Daniels
作はフレグラン
proved
ト
he was
まだ
an
見てない
effective
な。
passer.
前作ぐらい
So
は
we
たまに
know
フレ
he
グラン
can
ト見
spot an open man for sure.
Nance against Bridges. Back to Doncic. Screen by Bridges. A good look from Doncic. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
ぶら下がるのはなんかテクニカルファールって取られたな。相手ボールに、あ、確か相手にフリースローもなったような気がするな、俺が一回怒られた時。
Here's Lewis. Guarded by Doncic.
相手のフリースロー
Daniels misses.
からさらに、
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound. And you look at the
もう一回やりたいな。
intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Back to
言ってたよ
Hardaway.
今。なんでスタミナなかったかね。
The floater. And it's blocked.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
McCollum, he's checked in for Lewis. Doncic,
な
no
んと
good.
厳しい。
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders
完
around
全
him
にふざけ
speaks
てる
to
から
his
な。
great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Jones.
怒られるギリギリ。
Pass to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it.
I can see he's pressing a
審
little
判が
now,
つくかつかない
trying
かの。
desperately to help them shrink this
これ
deficit.
来た。あ、掴めんかった。
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he makes it. McCollum's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Inside, stolen by Valanciunas. Jones against MP. Jones' shot is good.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Doncic finds Hardaway. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Jones. McCollum on the wing. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Wood. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Doncic against McCollum. Left side, Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Bridges, a screen on McCollum. Clock at 6. And they doubled up Doncic. Out to Wood. He's off on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. That'll be the second game of a 5-game road trip. And here's McCollum. He has 6. Daniels misses.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Bridges outside. To the paint. Here's MP. Oh, and the
ああ、ファール取られた。ファール取られた。相手がファールしたやつだ。
Like that. We'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Marshall, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
3点プレーです。
McCollum against Doncic. McCollum, the pass to Jones. To the middle. Stolen by Bridges. Down low. Hardaway. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Doncic against McCollum.
1-on-1 だ。
Doncic outside.
微動だにしない。何してんだお前。時間ねえぞ。
Pass to Bridges.
なんだそれ。入んのか。
Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And just executing at a
残
high
り
level.
2秒まで
Taking
微動
what
だ
the
にせんか
defense
とか
allows and
おしゃ
putting
れ
in
パ
the
ス出
work.
して
The reason why
スリ
they
ー決め
stayed
ました。
aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them
ちょ
to.
っと
Gives us a chance to catch up with
リ
Allen
アルっぽかっ
Force.
たけどな。
Well,
あの
guys,
パス
with
は
the yearly roster moves,
めっ
it
ちゃ
might
か
be
っこいい
hard
パ
for
ス
the
してた。
casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary
チャン
side
スです
effect.
か
He said,
これは
quote,
チャン
try to
ス
tie performance
頑張ってまだまだまだまだ行くぞここそうそうそうそう
Yeah, good point, Alec. Thanks.
そうそうそう危なかったあと1秒遅かったら怒られたぞもう完
Oh, MP with a block. And as it goes out of bounds. Making a change here. Bullock's checked in. And the Pelicans also making a change. Hayes is checked in.
相当攻めたよ今
Here's Hayes. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Inside. Valanciunas finds McCollum.
まだいけるってことだよ
Drains
な
the triple. McCollum's got 9.
Shut out
Okay.
from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Pass to
もう
Bullock.
ちょっといこうか
Here's Doncic.
うまっ
Softly drops in the floater.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
New Orleans has
マジで
gone
もう
1
あれ
of
怒
2
られた
shooting
ら
from the
バリ
perimeter
評価
since
下がるからな
halftime.
ほんまマジ痛いからな監督から
Here's Marshall.
かなりリスクがする
Now here's Valanciunas. And here's McCollum. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. And he's going for the lob. Tipped. Now Nance. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Doncic against McCollum. MP outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game. New Orleans is going 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. McCollum with it. 15 points in the game. Here's Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Doncic with it, guarded by Valanciunas. The offensive rebound. Out to Wood. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Pass to McCollum.
なかなかやるよ、なんだこれ。
Lays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Nance outside. Doncic against McCollum. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
これはチャンスなの
Doncic has
では
got his 5th rebound in this one.
いや、シンプルに相手を叩き潰してしまった。
Aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just
結構だ。
unwilling to settle. He gets
やべえ、強え。強すぎ。バリ飛んでるやん、あいつ。死んだんちゃう。死んだんちゃう。あいつ死んだ。
right to the rim and make sure they come away with points.
完全にキルを入れた。
Valanciunas against Wood. Woods over to help.
お、
And wrestling for it there, but
フィールドボールすらね、今。
possession.
なんか、今作初めて見たな。二人で行きまして。いや、もはやもうドンチッチさえも、そしてこれ掴む。すごいよ、ここ。すっごいことになってる。ここでもガッチガチになってる。ジャンプボール。
Pass to Marshall. Now here's McCollum. 4 on the clock.
初めて見たかも。
New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And again, New Orleans, no good. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. MP. And MP.
いやーもうキレキレですわ。
Offense has been unstoppable.
止められねえよ、誰にも。やっぱ360度や。
Just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
捕まりたいねんけどな、俺。
McCollum against Doncic. And CJ
いやー、
McCollum good for
水
3.
平真っ赤なもの。
McCollum's got
ス
20
リーの確
points.
率え
It's
ぐいな。
obvious he's taken it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
バンバン
And
決めてくれ
CJ McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Greg.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down
掴み合いの
defenders
負
and
荷、
setting
短
up
くなった
others. He
ルー
looks
ルで
very natural as the primary playmaker.
そこまでは知らんわ。
Doncic against McCollum.
何秒とか決められてるのかな。
Nance outside. To the middle. From about 16, Valanciunas can't get it to go.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Doncic against McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on
いや、
Doncic.
こいつ決めてくるのこれ。
McCollum.
これを外したか。
Mavericks with the rebound. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Doncic. Rebounded by Marshall. New Orleans has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Nance outside. Here's Valanciunas. And that one hits the back iron. The Mavericks shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
20 seconds left in the third. McCollum against Doncic. And there's the call on Christian Wood.
And
so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
60点差ぐらいついた。どうしよう。涙あげようかな。そやな。大活躍だ。あげるか。でもコールするとマックス殿堂入りは一回これでいってみるか。そして強いチームとやるか。クリッパーズは強いぞ。ディフェンスが強いんだよ。ディフェンスのスペシャリストが2人もいて、なおかつこいつら点も取れるからな。てか俺のマッチアップレナードさん、いやガチエグい。これはマジで難易度上げて、しかもアウェーか。だいぶやばいな。ほんま負けるかもしれない。トイレ。
With just about a half season behind us, the rankings are clearer than ever.
いや、古めやな。うわ、ジョン・ゴールもおるしか。ジョン・ゴールでもよかったな。ポール・ジョージと、こいつがやべえんだよ。クワイ・レナード。俺のマッチアップじゃねえのか。いや、ポール・ジョージか。
Now, here's Doncic. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. MP is out there with Bridges, and it's McGee in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Los Angeles now. And here's Leonard. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. Nice shot by George.
Just deadly from outside. PG getting some space. Does not hesitate.
Bridges outside. Tipped away.
Oi, oi, oi.
Here's McGee. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Here's George. Following the basket by JaVale McGee. Just 4 to shoot. Good on the bucket. George has got his second bucket of the night.
He might operate primarily on the perimeter, playing out a pick and roll and spotting up the threes, but PG could score on the inside.
Bridges passes to McCloud. Here's Doncic. Bridges a screen on Leonard. Here's Hardaway. That one doesn't drop. 80 that time from Leonard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
Kawhi has great size, but along with that has very good instincts as a rebounder, and that time works the offensive class.
Now here is Hardaway. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. McGee dishes to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Hardaway with a wide open look.
Yeah,
he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Nice block.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will.
強くなったのもあるし、なんかな、味方のシュートが入らなくなるんだよな。これがダメよね。敵が強くなるのもあるけど、味方がシュートを外すようになる。うまっ。
Amazing the way Kawhi Leonard has evolved throughout his career.
Well, in the early part of his career playing in San Antonio, defense was his calling card. You could even argue that his offense has gotten better than his defense, which is simply remarkable. One of the top all-around players in the NBA.
Here's Wall. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Leonard sets a screen for Wall. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall relaxed out there. One of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
Now, here's Doncic, one of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Zubac. That's the pop. The tray. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And so, MV will bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game.
Different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Now here's Wall. 9 points last game out. And there's the foul. It's on Miles Bridges. His first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard with the ball. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
McGee, the pass to Doncic.
Don't just say part of that, nice try.
Made it there. I think a trip to the finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
And Wall kicks to Zubats. Back to Wall. Outside, George.
Yeah,
down to 5 on the shot clock. Right block shot.
One fake 入れやがったポール・ジョージで。
Now Hardaway. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Inside, Doncic. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Outside, George.
Yada.
Zubats, a screen on MP. Outside, Wall.
Okay.
Back to George.
入らないよ、そこで。ミスった。
Mavericks with the rebound. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element.
決めてくれ。
The misses
マジ。
become contagious.
Well, it can affect your confidence not just as the player shooting, but the entire team. So defenses get a little bit more aggressive.
うまい。こいつ。なんか外してくれてる。
The kick out to Wall. Offensive rebound.
でかい。味方頑張ってる。
To the inside.
シュート。ぐるんぐるんぐるんぐるんぐるんぐるん。
Playmaker of Doncic's
最初
wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
味方のディフェンスがいい。
Doncic against Wall.
こいつマジうめえ。いや、うめえ。
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance.
やばいな、ポール・ジョージね。
And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George.
やばい、あいつ止められへん。
The broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive work.
Out of bounds, the basketball.
Substitution on the floor.
取ったのになんか出てもうた。最悪。
JaVale McGee. Los Angeles leading by 5. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, man, I
we
don't
talked
worry.
about keys to the game, and he thinks shot blocking has to be even more important. He said, look, we want to keep them out front as much as possible, but with our length and power, we can protect the rim if they break us down. Kevin, he hopes that strategy will help them get their second win in this season series. Back to you.
Appreciated, DA. They'll be trying to lock it down defensively. Guys, what do you think?
If you want to avoid a run and gun
マジ
type
で
of
いかにポール・ジョージ
situation,
止め
this
る
is
か
the
ですよ、
approach
こ
you
れ
need
が。
to take.
Well, slowing the pace is easier said than
これ入らない。
how will they go about it?
Sinks the three-pointer.
Man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
やばい。
Doncic passes to Wood.
おい、変なことしない
To。the paint. Here's McLeod.
はい、エンドワン。
Shot picks up 2 points. So
じゃあ、取り返しさせた。これを1点決めたら。
Impressed with their offensive execution.
And Los Angeles with some
いや、
changes.
ポール・ジョー
Nicholas
ジから
Batum
3点取り返
is
した
checked
よ。
in for Paul George. And Diallo is subbed in for John Wall. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. Now, here's Batum. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And it's McLeod with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 5. Here's Finney-Smith. He's averaging around
いいね、いいね、いい
5.5
ね。いい
points a
ね、いい
game.
ね。
So far, both teams scorching nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now here's Jackson.
I did.
A three from Morris.
Hida.
And no good that time. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Finney Smith kicks to Dinwiddie. MP looking around. Back to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
Mann's checked in for Los Angeles. Diallo finds Jackson. On the wing, Batum. No points in the game yet for him. Down low. Morris inside. No good that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Pass to Wood. And
there's a lot of power behind Woods'
He's
not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
This is a demand. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Morris. The turnaround jumper. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Looking into the gaps in the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Dinwiddie passes to McClung. Wood in the post. Batum's there. Wood with the bucket.
Third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Mann. Outside Jackson. Here's the pass to Mann. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And good that time. Morris has got his second bucket of the night.
An efficient score inside. Morris can beat you with a variety of moves.
Pass to Finney Smith. MP outside. And he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. MP finds Dinwiddie. Trying to find Wood. Gets it to him. Great D that time from Batum.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Diallo the pass to Jackson. Here's Mann. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Outside for Jackson. Bangs home the trifecta. 6-point Clipper lead.
Well, the defense wasn't ready for Jackson to pull that quick one.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to McClung. Here's Wood. His last outing had 8 points. Dinwiddie sets the screen for MP. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. McLeod's got 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Jackson passes to Mann. There's the drive. A 3. And
And Jackson showing off a little bit of his range that time. So confident in that release.
Dinwiddie outside. No shortage of scoring at the end of the first quarter.
33.
you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting.
Let's make sure that that's selfish.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
They've got MP. Miles Bridges is out there with Wood. Then there's Doncic, and it's Bullock in at the 2 guard.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now here's Bullock. To the middle. Here's McLeod. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Kicks to George. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bridges passes to Bullock. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Doncic missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Leonard on the wing. Morris with the screen for Leonard. Gets it 15 feet away. Leonard's got 8 points.
Quick rise and quick fire from the mid-range. This is automatic stuff from Kawhi Leonard.
Passes to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. For 3, Bullock. As the Clippers with the rebound. Host the Denver Nuggets after this one. Now they're in game number 5 in their longest homestand of the year. Here's Leonard. The shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. The pass to Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Kicks it out to Leonard. George sets a screen for Leonard. To George. Here's the 3. It falls.
We've seen George hit some threes from way downtown before, and he's at it again.
And when you look at Paul George, he's been in the middle of a couple monster trades.
Well, PG exchanged for 2 future All-Stars in Sabonis and Oladipo. And then that massive trade to LA, the Thunder got SGA, a boatload of picks. It just shows you how much value Paul George has, and trust me, he's very much valued by the team he's on.
Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. Sean Wall comes in for Reggie Jackson. Here's Wall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot.
First personal foul. 17.
やばい、11点差で下げられた。うわ、17点差まで広がってる。これ縮めるしかない。相手のスタメンが引っ込んでる間に。
Brent, it's been well documented. 3-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So the three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder was outstanding. He had 35 points and was his usual dominant self on the glass. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss.
Nice.
For a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep growing here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
The polished mid-range game of Morris. Some of his best shots come from about that 12 to 20-foot range.
MP outside. 1:24 left in the first half. Here's Powell. And that one is off. Great D that time for Batum. Man passes to Morris. And he uses the glass on the lane. 8 points for Marcus Morris.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
MP dishes to Dinwiddie. Back to MP. Wood with the screen for MP. Picked away. Here's Man. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
First personal foul.
The line in this one.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Mavericks trailed by 21. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. MP with a screen on Jackson. And stolen by Gianno. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jackson passes to Batum. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Good recognition from Reggie. Open teammate.
Jackson against Dinwiddie. Wood a screen on Jackson. To stop the run. And so it's Los Angeles in very good shape with a 23-point.
これマジやばいな。23点差か。
Well, can you believe how many freebies they've gotten? Tough to keep up when you're putting people at the line. But
changing things up now, let's take a glance at the upcoming schedule. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On court spots are the deadly George and Leonard. Wall and Powell are the guard set. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Leonard with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Powell inside. Guarded by Doncic. Wall passes to Zubac. Back to Wall. 6 to shoot. From deep, George. The Mavericks pull it in. On the wing, Doncic. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Shooting foul.
That's a foul? You gotta be kidding me.
Shooting for the
Oh, for sure. Since 2017, he's won multiple rings. He brings great intensity to the court on both ends. Runs the floor and patrols the paint. He's just the kind of big man you want to call on when the team needs it.
All with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Powell, no one around him.
いや、もう絶対決めてくれよ。
Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Hardaway sets a screen for Doncic. And they waste
はい、ドンチッチもやり返していく。
Doncic has got 10 points.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Zubac kicks to Wall. Pass to George.
やはりドンチッチ頼みだ。絶対守る。
Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
It's nice where he just decides to start dominating offensively, and Paul George making it look like that tonight.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
2 free throws coming up, and on 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
And both free throws good for MP. Clippers leading by 21.
外れたシュートのオフェンスリバウンドを取るっていうのはすごいでかいからね。
In the corner, George with it. Shot clock at 6.
もうやだこいつ。よっしゃ守った。24秒バイオレーション。
Mavericks trail by 21. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Hardaway against George. Hardaway, no good. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And that'll be 2 free throws.
Great foul call, Red. Perfect. First team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Norman
Rich. Get Richard.
Yeah, an excellent two-way player. Becoming the envy of the league, and he's just coming into his prime, so he fits the timeline of their star.
And here is Hardaway. Here's McLeod. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle.
That's a foul? You gotta be kidding me.
It's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
The Mavericks have shot 9 of
マジノイズすぎ。
And for coaches,
マジでかいよこれ。
You definitely risk
一気に4点取ったよ今ので。でかっ。
wants to be right. It does seem like some calls stand that
4点プレーだ。
probably could be reversed.
Here's
う
Wall.
ますぎ。
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Wall's got 18 points in the game.
And on the offensive end, Wall has been locked in, pushing out the distractions and just delivering for his team.
MP with a screen on Wall. Bridges passes to McLeod. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And the dunk by MP.
I love the fact that Bridges does a little bit of everything, including passing the ball.
19点差。
George looking around. It's Powell on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
He does score from anywhere on the floor, but it's defensive versatility that I think really helps him because he can match up with smaller guards. He can get underneath bigger wings, and that defense allows him to stay on the floor to complement the other offensive players that are producing.
Wall with the bounce pass. Zubac finds George. Back to Zubac. Outside for George. From past the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tries to save it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by MP.
We see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Nobody near George. And again, no good by the Clippers. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 18. Passes it to McGee. He kicks to Bullock. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball against Doncic. Powell with it. He's got 9. And the Clippers miss again. Now MP.
うわ、ナイスパスドンピッチ、エグ。やっぱドンピッチ2回抜けた方がいいな、これ絶対。16点差まで縮めてるよ。
Leonard with the screen on Doncic. Now the feed to Leonard. Shoots over Bridges. Off the mark and the trap continues. Mavericks trail by 16. They've been struggling here on offense.
ほら、ドンチッチに渡せば。
They've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
あ、リュープパスを出してくれよ。
Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
取った。
Bridges with the steal.
ドンチッチ。
Doncic against Wall. And there's the pass to McGee.
お、ミスマッチ。
Over Powell.
いや、マギーが乗ってる。12点差まで来た。離されんな。よっしゃ、10点差で第4クォーター来た。これある。
By 10 on the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr.
誰か助けて。いや、マギーやるときはやろうとかやで。エンドワン。うわ、入らんか。おいおい。
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done.
一回ドンチッチに預ければ、ここからパスが出てくるから。
Huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Pass to Leonard. A 3-ball.
よし、外れた。
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Hardaway. Down low. Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
強えよ、こいつは。
Well, the mindset from Kawhi Leonard right there is just making him a monster.
まだ時間ある。
On the inside goes at the defense, full head on.
Pass to Wood. Now MP. Defended by George. Out to Doncic. Pocket 6. Back to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Just over a minute and a half.
いや、ドンチッチいいわ。アシストくれる。
Guarded by Doncic. Outside for George. Pass to Powell.
俺がポール・ジョージを止める。
Zubats with the screen for Powell. Now the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Well, he's got a scorer's mindset, but Norman Powell does play unselfish. You have a better shot, he'll give it up.
Pass to Bridges. Inside. Out to Hardaway.
決めろよ、ハードウェイジュニア。うわ、
No shot. No good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spot.
あれ、攻めてくれないと。
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's
これやばい。
That shot no good. And it's Dallas the other way. McLeod passes to Hardaway. MP with a screen on Wall. Here's Doncic. Good on the 13-footer.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
Ball passes to Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws.
That's his third personal foul. First team.
なんとか1桁で、こいつフリースロー外さんから。
Listen, even
外
in
し
the
た。
pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year. He never made an All-Star team. One of the 75 greatest.
And so it's Dallas with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from McLeod. Outside Wall. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Zubac kicks it out to Leonard. Zubac, a screen on Bridges. And Leonard gets it to go. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Well, a marksman from every spot on the floor. Didn't think you'd say that about Kawhi Leonard. One of the toughest covers in the league.
Left side Wall. Five on the clock. Zubac kicks the Wall. A three-pointer off the mark.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
MP dishes to Doncic. Over George.
これ入らんやろ、ドンって言って。
And so Powell will bring it up for the Clippers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
あ、ごめん。
Zubac with the screen for Powell. Leonard against Bridges. Leonard kicks to Powell. Shoots the three. Nice D from Doncic.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Pass to Bridges. MP outside. Hardaway for three.
こいつがしてへんもん。
Well, this has been a night where you can look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
George with a screen on Bridges. Here's Wall. And again, no good by the Clippers. Mavericks trail by 10. Now, here's Doncic. Wood finds Doncic. Passes it to McLeod. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. LA has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Right side Leonard. Zubac, a screen on Hardaway. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Good D by Wood. Dallas shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Over in the corner, Doncic. They need this one. And that one, good.
8点差やなやかいな言うて。
Here's Wall.
まだ5分今日ある。
And the Clippers call time here. Now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Teron Lewis, he talked with the team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Okay, Dan, much appreciated.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And Wall kicks to Powell. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6.
いやらしか負けた。大好き。
JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Here's Doncic.
まだ全然、まだ時間はある。
McGee is screen on Wall. The pass to McCloud. Bridges sets the screen for MP. To the paint, Bridges.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges.
First personal foul. Second team
foul.
Shooting today.
Jackson's checked in. And he's good on the second. So it's the Clippers now. They lead by 7. George with the screen on Doncic. Jackson looking around. And there was a
Wow, Doncic foul もったいないな。
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Jackson. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is good from Zubac. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Well, Leonard drawing all the attention there. That's opening up some passing lanes, and guys are finding seams.
Pass to Doncic. MP with a screen on Jackson. And it's
Nice,
that time on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Clippers leading by 7.
やばい。
George
ごめん。
up top, covered by MP. Can't hit from 12.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Outside Hardaway. And contact on the shot.
いや、この2本決めりゃいいよ。2本決めろ。下手くそ。お前何言ってんねん、今日。お前。
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Jackson. Buries it down low.
Well, Jackson fearless on that finish.
Mavericks trail
こ
by
い
9.
つはベンチであれ。
Inside, here's McGee. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got
あいつ今日、やばいぞ。ハードウェイジュニアね。フィールドゴール9分の0。スリーポイント5分の0。フリースロー4分の1。1点。お前何してんねん、今日。何せよ、ほんま。あいつのせいで7点負けてると言っても過言ではない。いや、マジひどい。
He dishes it to Powell. Outside Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard from 13.
うますぎんレナードのシュートからの。
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
To the inside. It's tipped.
いや、ドンチッチ。冷静になろう、一回。まだあるよ。あ、ごめん。ラッキー。
McCloud's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Jackson against Doncic. Puts up a 3. Odds are Hardaway.
お前それ決めろよ。お前。いっとくなってるあいつも。ダメだあいつ。もうあいつ選手生命立たれたよ。いっとくだ。
6 to shoot. Now here's Zubats. There's Jackson with the 3. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Doncic.
触んなボールお前はもう。
And the pass to McGee on the wing Hardaway. McGee is screen on Powell. That lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket for McGee.
Solid passer for a 2-guard. Tim Hardaway Jr. is all about doing what's best for his team.
お願いしたいな、ほんま。あいつ今日30分以上出てて1点やね、まだあいつ。ナイスマギー。マギーがやばい。7点きついな、これ。
Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Zubats. Pulls up on the elbow. The shot by Powell, no good.
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range.
お前触んなってボールに。
Force him off the spot.
ドンチッチ。
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession in the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
ファウルゲーム、ファウルゲーム。
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
外さんでこいつら。
And George wants to keep the titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career. Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
いやもうスリー打つしかないドンチッチで。
Bridges a screen on Jackson. The 3 for Doncic. And they called over the back here. Too much contact.
いや、これ無理だ。
He'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to
いやもう外してくれ。
ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Outside Jackson.
いやもうすべてはあいつのせい。あいつどこだ。こいつの成績なんだこれ。アシストは6回してるのか。めちゃめちゃシュート打ってるやんけこいつ。マーギーめちゃめちゃ決めてるでこいつ。ブロックもして10分の9。こいつフリースローも1本。あいつのせいだよ全ては。いや8点差まで頑張っドンチッチのスリーが決まった時は4点差やったからな。でいやもう完全先般どころじゃない。あいつイップスだよ。一回病院行ってちょっとメンタルリセットした方がいいなあいつ。いやもう次もやばいよこれ。いやほんまな監督が無能やろ。なんであんなやつ30分も出してんで48分の試合で。 マジマジあいつ次の試合もスタメンやったらやばいで。完全に監督とできてるとしか思われへん。もう監督のお気に入りとしか思われへん。もうそうなるとそういう疑惑が出てくる。
Let me answer a question. Sure. What's up? Are you facing a
いや、次の試合も1個前の難易度で負けてるからね。レブロンがいるからね。これまた俺のマッチアップやばいよ。これ全然2連敗あるよこれ。俺こっからも入らんの。あ、これ入らんなこれ。これは入る。さすがに。これ素人だろ。これ外す。こいつ素人だ。入らない。こいつこそただのゴリラだよ。
For the teams that are struggling to meet expectations, Richard, what kind of advice would you give them at this point of the season?
Well, Cap, it all depends on why they're struggling. If they're trying to integrate new pieces, you gotta stay patient. If it's chemistry issues, though, that can be a bit more complicated.
なんであいつが出てんだ。ジュニア、おめえ、どの面下げて出てんだこの試合。
So let's take a look at the starters for the
監
Dallas
督とできてるな。
At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Miles Bridges is out there.
ファールやろ。ファーこいつ。
Right up the three spot. Now here's Westbrook. After the miss from McLeod. It's Beverly on the wing. Covered by MP. Over MP. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
On the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
おおとといぶりにシュート決めたの。昨日の試合は1点も決めてないからな。
Now here's Bridges after LeBron James's miss. This is it to Bridges. MP kicks to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bridges. Out to Doncic. Bridges outside. From outside the arc. They get it again. Hardaway from outside.
絶対入らんやろお前。もうええってお前。
Bridges. James.
やばい、来る。来る。
Outside Westbrook. From downtown. It's rebounded by Dallas. McLeod's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic outside. On the wing, Bridges. That shot off, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets,
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
They never let the fans become a factor.
And he sinks the second. Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
And it's Westbrook missing. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Cloud passes to Doncic. Goes up on the wing. Last time they met was in Dallas where they beat the Mavericks.
Well, last time out they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You would gladly take those.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
Now, here's Doncic. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
Putting others before him. Hey, I wish I played with more guys like him.
Now, here's Beverly. After Luka Doncic's miss. James, the bounce pass. Westbrook kicks to James. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. Bridges dishes to Doncic for 3. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Some people can say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Here's Bridges. And the call on the shot.
Shooting for Dallas.
Well, free throw is good from Bridges.
なんとかでもディフェンス頑張ってるから強すぎんかお前何してんのゴリゴリって押し込まれてもうわもうダメだってなったらゴリラ何してんのおかしくなったかお前ついに完全に跳ね飛ばされてるもん俺ここでやのになんかこいつ外にラッキーラッキー
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic feeling it out. And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. 2 for him.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. McGee is screen on Beverly. The shot's good from McGee.
お前パスだけしとけジュニアはお前パスはできんだよお前はマギーにパス出しとけ
To Reeves, a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Doncic outside. Some nice passing here by
Nice. Oh, sorry.
He just powered that one of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Reeves.
よかった、俺ゴリラじゃない。
Defended by Bridges. To the middle. Westbrook with the bucket. Westbrook's got his second basket of the night.
What tenacity from Westbrook. Gets the ball inside among the trees and finds his shot.
Bridges passes to Doncic. It's deflected and stolen by LeBron. Now the pass to Reeves.
Go back.
There's the killer two-handed slam. Take care of the ball. Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead
to foul.
That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Westbrook.
うちのドンチってかわいそうでしょうが。
LeBron passes to Gabriel. Out to the right wing. Bridges against Westbrook. No good from 11 feet.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Here's Doncic.
Hey.
By Doncic.
Slammed down by Doncic. A monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Reeves the pass to Gabriel. Here's Reeves. James a screen on MP. Just 5 on the clock. Reeves can't hit. Dallas has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Bridges kicks to Doncic.
これ入らない。
Gabriel with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
LeBron passes to Westbrook. James sets the screen for Westbrook. Passes it to Beverly. McGee with the block, and he recovers it.
McGee が無双してる。
And so, MV will bring it up for the Mavericks. He kicks it to Doncic. Down low, MP outside. McGee is screen on LeBron. Out to Hardaway. Launches a three. Not gonna go that time. Take it the other way.
Russell Westbrook is now. You can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Now here's Westbrook. He had 13 points in the win against the Nuggets in Denver.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Here's Doncic. And that won't go, missing the
Doncic.
Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers in that
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the...
なんで出てない間にかっこそう。
Lakers fans, your Lakers breakers. Make some noise.
Knocked loose. Looking to get it going. And the call foul. So he's got the...
Let the boys play. Stop trying to take over the game. How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact.
やっぱ観客の足元に突っ込んでもうた。
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in
Maibok.
with David Aldridge.
MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He picked up 26 points, and as he always seems to do, piled up rebound after rebound. That performance is what we've come to expect during this great run of his. And we'll see if he can continue to stay high.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game.
Position looks to double him because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Bridges out there with MP. And it's Wood in its center, walking down the middle. The Lakers making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Bryant. Doncic against Westbrook. Here's Dinwiddie. It's deflected. Left side, Westbrook. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
Doncic やばい。
Lakers have gone 2
そうやばいですね。
in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
こういう人も下手。
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Doncic finds Dinwiddie. Bridges outside. Pass to Doncic. Pocket 6.
ドンチッチやばいです。
Gallus again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax.
昨日のジュニア状態になってる。
Pass to James. And the dunk by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 11 points for him in that last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. Bridges passes to Doncic.
こいつはね、ここぞという時にやってくれる男だ。
Buries the
ナイスナイスナイスナイス。
Doncic has got 8.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring.
後半にエンジンかけるか。
For whatever the defense tosses at him.
Doncic against Westbrook. That one falls. He's got 6.
And defensively, they're on their heels every
それ
time
まで
the
は俺たち
ball
頑張る
comes
から。
inside.
ドンチッチ頼む。
Now, Dinwiddie, taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Wood sets a screen. Here's Bridges. And
Wood.
An excellent rebounder in college. Despite
Yeah,
being
those are-
the skinny kid, Wood is doing the same thing at this level.
来る。ゴリラが来る。
LeBron against MP. To the paint. The shot by
ず
Bryant.
っとディフェンスでも活躍
You
してる。
gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Dinwiddie outside. Bridges sets the screen for Dinwiddie.
何その
For
パス。
Bridges, he gets it there.
わいしゃ
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more
ー。ここから
memorable
とも
dunk
なく、
than that.
And we know he's capable
もう
of
ス
those
ピードが
memorable
現れて、
dunks.
ダンクを叩くん
Now
だ。
here's James. He's got 5. And here is Bryant. James outside.
来る。
That
よ
one,
し、
no
止めた。
good defense by MP.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding.
ディビディ
after that one.
お前もか。
They get it back. Lakers trail by
ブ
10.
ルータスお前もかみたいなこと言うと思う。
LeBron passes to Westbrook.
ディビディお前もか。
Back to James.
俺が止めてやるよ、お前を。
The kick out to
助けて。
And again, no good by the Lakers.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
The pass to Dinwiddie. Poked away.
ちょ。
Ball's tied up.
やめて。やめてください。
That will be a jump ball.
離して。だる。も
Here's LeBron.
う強すぎやろ、こいつ。ゴリラじゃん。
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra.
やめてください。
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. The wide open
ウ
look
ッ
here
ドの
for
スリ
Wood.
ー。
Sinks the triple. Wood's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas.
俺は今ね、自分で操作できるみたいな。もうええってお前。あ、ごめん。
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Now, here's Doncic, one of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
A tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
MP outside. Doncic trying to get open, and it's sent back by Bryant. Here's Walker. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Doncic.
Nice pass, Doncic.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
やめて。来ないで。
Now
ゴリラやめて。
He's got 7 fouls.
もう。
Shooting gets the bucket anyway.
理不尽やってマジで。
And some changes here for the Lakers. Reeves is checked in.
理不尽ゴリラ
That's
だ。
Patrick Beverly in for Walker. Dallas also making some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Miles Bridges. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Luka Doncic. To the inside.
Nice,
Dinwiddie
David.
with the steal. To the middle. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but
いや、かわせねえ、こいつ。ディフェンスも強い。
what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone
Magic.
whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefines the point guard position.
Here's James. Following the basket by JaVale McGee.
ゴリラ来る。
The shake. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from James.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
MP outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll
allow a guy to get right to the rim like that.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas. One, Toscano Anderson's checked in for the Lakers. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Russell Westbrook.
スリーポイントはそこまで。
He had one free throw before halftime, but he's making up for it here in the second.
Passes to Reeves. The 3.
これ止めました。
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Dwight Powell. The first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
なんか俺が出てない時間にめっちゃ勝ち越すんですよね。シミュレーションしてるときは強いんやな。
And with all, you look at the explosiveness in this.
Let's turn our attention to that first half, which left a... Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second.
コンピューターがシミュレートしてるときは強いんだよ。
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
We've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. Thomas Bryant is out there with LeBron James. And it's Gabriel in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Here's James. Miles
やだ。
Bridges picking up that last basket. That one
いや、もう、見てよ。
has got 14 points in the game.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The
Categoría.
Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers.
外から打たせた方がまだ外させたらいいと。
Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers.
ミス
Kevin,
タ
back to you.
He's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report.
これ外したよ、こいつ。
Westbrook, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
13 feet away. Doncic, no good.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past
やばい、
4
18
shots
分の
to
5や
fall.
って。
Shot from the low block, and Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by James. That's now 8 points for Russell Westbrook. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's got a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
MV with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Bridges. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. 5 to shoot. Back to MP. 2 free throws coming up. It's on LeBron James. The Mavericks have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the
いや、
second
こいつ
half.
来る気はまた。俺に、やめて、やめて。来ないで。やめて。
Kicks to Beverly. Pass to Westbrook. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Outside Hardaway. Dishes to McGee. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The officials say jump ball here.
We're having a bad night. That's all, MP. That's all.
Bridges passes to Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Outside Hardaway.
何してんのお前。リングに当たりすらもせえへん、こいつ。ダメだ、あいつも。出すな、あんなやつ。
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. No good from LeBron.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Westbrook against Doncic. And MP throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe
that?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Now here's LeBron. He's got 14. Rejection by MP. Kicks it out to James. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pick. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
One made 3 formed for the game.
お前。
Let's see.
お前、俺が。切り拭いしとんねん、お前。
Bridges sets the screen for MP.
おら。た子供が。なんであいつの打ったあいつのゴミシュートを俺が回収せなあかんねん。頑張ってきたよこれ。もうこれはもうファール取りながらこの0番の小猿を跳ねのけてドカーン。
that was really special. Christian Wood checked in for the Mavericks. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before.
That laid the groundwork for a good job. Dallas leading by 19. Now, here's MP. He's got 14. Pass to Wood. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Walker in the corner. At the elbow, Westbrook. Ryan with a screen on Doncic. Westbrook finds Walker. Here's Gabriel, and the bucket is good. 3-point play change.
They're putting it right where it needed to be.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
Now here's Westbrook after Luka Doncic's miss. Left side, Westbrook. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Good work there as it goes. Wood's got 12.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Ryan with a screen for LeBron. Shoots over Bridges. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Dallas moving the ball around. Westbrook with the steal.
こいつバカだな、ほんと。え？ファウルね。
Record unbreakable. Richard, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it may be. I didn't think anybody would get close to Oscar Robertson, Mark, and I played with Jason Kidd. Russ has completely crushed that, and he's still going.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Miles Bridges.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Pass to Westbrook. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
Ooh. That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Walker, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. To the wing on the left. Here's Reeves. And again, the Lakers no good. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-4 run. And the
absolutely the prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. LA has gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. To the inside. And it's Jones. It's on an assist by Westbrook. Jones has got 6 points.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Dinwiddie with it. He's got 7. MP outside. And it's good. 2 points. McLeod's got 11 points in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Westbrook. Out of hand on it. Now, MP. 18 points for him. MP throws it down hard.
I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. Here's Jones following the score by Dallas. Pass to Westbrook. Takes it off the glass. 15 points in the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently not the defenders.
MP with a screen on Westbrook. And here's Doncic from the arc. Reeves with the rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he was pretty good from there.
Walker's shot is off. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Dallas. To the paint. Here's Wood. And Jones. Here's Reeves. Off target with his three.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Dinwiddie a screen on Westbrook. Here's Doncic, and he's finally able to knock one down.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Toscano Anderson. It's the three-point bomb. Toscano Anderson's got his first 3 points of the game.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Wood pass to Doncic.
2 minutes.
Back to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
The D has to get Wood a little bit further off of his spot. Once he's close to that basket, man, it's pretty much over.
Outside Westbrook.
ゴリラ以外すごいな。
Westbrook's got 11 in the second half.
やるときやるところ。
For him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Inside. Here's
最初の
McCloud.
俺。
In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
出ていったから思った。
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Westbrook dishes to Walker. Here's Reeves, covered by MP. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Powell. MP finds Dinwiddie. Doncic outside. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Can't hit the free throw line jump. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Spins. Reeves the pass to Westbrook. Jones trying to get open. Good D by Wood.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Doncic. Second shot opportunity. And there's the nice rebound by Wood. Wood's got 16 points.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Westbrook.
Mistake right there. Yeah, you hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
8 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Finney-Smith. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break.
59. The Mavericks. 85. And your Lakers team.
もう出ないあるなこれ。出たか。
Get some lottery tickets, MP. You are lucky.
17点か。
And here's Beverly. James outside.
打ったかいゴリラだ。
And that'll be 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
More than ever, he's really sharing the load, getting others involved. In 2020, he led the league in assists for the first time in his career. Proof that he's just a team-first player. And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Wood out there with Bridges, and it's McCloud head up the small forward. And the Lakers with possession here. Following the score by Dallas. Walker the pass to Reeves. Down low. Pocket four. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Fires for three. Walker's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 17. Bridges kicks to Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Takes a three. That shot, no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Now, here's Beverly. Pass to James. It's good. James has got 14 points now in the second half.
He has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Doncic passes to Hardaway.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now, here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Wood against James. And there's the pass to Reeves. His three-pointers off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 17-point game. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Lakers have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Walker the pass to LeBron. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Lakers. Here's one. James outside.
もうやだ。やだ。来ないで。押し込まないで。
Good, nice job down low. LeBron's got 28.
And this should come as no surprise.
体で
LeBron
グリ
James
グ
is
リ
a
やってくるからな。
ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Now, here's Doncic. Doncic off the pick from McLeod. Bridges finds MP. Back to Bridges. Misses off the right iron.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's LeBron.
いや、完全にかわされた。
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Passes it to Doncic. Back to MP. Wood trying to free himself up.
Oh, look at the whole man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
MP dishes to Doncic. Back to MP. To the inside. And MP throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Westbrook against Doncic. Wood with the block.
Great use of size by Wood, using his wingspan to get all over that shot.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Westbrook finds James. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Walker's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 17.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And this will push their record to 39 wins and a good effort tonight.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece. Still, 2 more to go in the season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Now, here's Doncic after LeBron James's miss. The drive by MP.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
はい、取った。狙った。へへんだ。ファウルだろ、お前。
That's on LeBron James. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Dallas.
Second free throw, no good.
本当も外した。
And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Dunn. And the rejection by MP. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were...
Thank you once again to everyone for making it out here tonight. We hope you had an awesome time, and we can't wait to see you again soon.
いや、17リバウンドは相当活躍したな。てか、相手が外からのシュートあんま入らんチームやから、そこに助けられたらね。ジュニアもう首やな、いよいよ。あれはひどいよ。ラスト1投かな。
What up, coach? MP, one heck of a matchup tonight.
嬉しそうな顔してる、ちょっと。嬉しそうな顔してた。囲まれて。こいつ素人だよ。こっから入らねえ、一本も。 こいつこそバスケ初めてのレベルやでも。入った。入った今。入らない。入らない。入らない。能力が低すぎて。
Endorse some of the best stories every year involve veteran stars who were essentially put out to pasture by the pundits, and they're dominating.
Yeah, we're in a world, PA, that moves very quickly and that seems to be obsessed with the next new thing. Take a guy like Al Horford, who for a stretch of his career many consider to be past his prime, and then yet you see him in a new situation display the skills that had made him so successful for so long.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Heading the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. MP is out there with Miles Bridges, and it's McGee in at the 5, roaming the paint. Clock at 2. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot misses, and it's Portland the other way.
いいメンバー揃ってますね。こいつがやばいですよ。
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Last time they met was in Dallas.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
ジュニアの代わりにスタメンがディンウィディだった。さすがにカバーきれんかったな。
Just about a minute into this first quarter, and the bucket is good. One touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
Dinwiddie outside. Doncic outside. To the paint. It's stolen by Hart. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Grant. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
To me, this is where Jeremy Grant can really flourish. In transition, in the open floor, use that speed, sir.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Hart finds Nurkic. Pass to Lillard. And he was fouled in the act of shooting.
Who can shoot? The bucket must be 3 feet. These shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players, you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
この調整の仕方やめてほしいわ。なんで低かったらバンバン決めるからな。
Year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the league.
That's a foul. Great call.
Second team foul. At the line,
really understand the game.
That's so true, BA. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Now here's Doncic. A proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. Dinwiddie with it. Down low. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Portland leading. Hart with a screen on Bridges. Here's Grant. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The big story thus far, how well they shot the rock.
Dinwiddie passes to Doncic. Doncic with the jam.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic.
Lillard against Doncic. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. It's good.
Yeah, in the He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Here's Doncic.
ドンチッチがジャンプシュートが入らん。おかしいぞこのゲーム。
And here's Lillard, guarded by Doncic. Lillard passes to Grant, shoots over Bridges, and it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Nurkic passes to Payton. 5 to shoot. Goes back up.
Well, you can see the strength that Miles Bridges brings to the defensive end of the floor. That is nice defense.
Doncic with it.
入らん入らん。絶対入らんよ、ドンチッチ。
Doncic missing.
This guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle.
ああ、できるけどな。
Here's Grant. Ooh, McGee with the block.
あら、危ねえ。
Doncic outside. MP outside. Lillard against Doncic. Over Lillard. This one for 3. Another miss by Doncic.
So far, rebounding.
試合でやる勇気だよな。セルフある勇気。
Inside. Nurkic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
So capable of overwhelming you. Nurkic is terrific at maintaining his focus and balance on these tough finishes.
Now here's Doncic. And McGee.
セルフアリウープの操作方法あったよね。パスになるのか。
With the stuff.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Lillard against Doncic. Lillard passes to Payton. Payton with a screen on Doncic. For 3, here's Lillard. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding.
And
it's Doncic missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland.
Yeah, stay aggressive, guys. Don't sit back.
Lillard against Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. Lillard's got 10 points.
Well, they're calling his number time again, and he is deliberate.
Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. MP a screen on Payton. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now here's Payton. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Lillard. Got a hand on it. Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Payton. Averaging around 6 a game. Here's Nurkic. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from McGee. Payton against Dinwiddie. Pass to Bridges. Knocks it loose. Dinwiddie passes to Doncic. Bridges, a screen on Lillard. And here's Doncic outside. Kept alive. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Now here's Nurkic. 8 points in his last time out.
なんでこいつリラードだよ。ジュニア・リラード。
MP a screen on Peyton. MP outside. Pass to Bridges. 6 to shoot. And here's McGee. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. MP, the pass to Doncic. Dinwiddie outside. And McGee with the stop.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
ダンクでしか点取って
Portland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Timeout called. Portland.
セルフアリウープやりたいな。練習の時にやっとけばよかった。スリーそんなやな。
Portland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Talking about Dinwiddie, he steadily improved with Brooklyn, Doris.
He sure did, B.A., averaging 20 points per game during that 1920 season. Then he was rewarded with a huge free agent deal during the summer of 2021. Perseverance is a big-time part of his story.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's MP in at the small forward position. Yes, it's good. MP's got 6. Portland leading. Simons outside. To the middle. Outside for Grant. For 3. It's hard on the wing. The 3 is up. Goes up with it again. There's Simons with a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
The best way to silence the crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
変な髪型したやつが決めた。
Last game against the Lakers was a man on a mission. He had 30 points and a season-high number of rebounds. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers.
ドンチッチは決まらん。
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Yeah, when he sets the pick, Nurkic can do different things on the roll. Makes him hard to track.
Here's Doncic.
何してんの
Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10.
I'll tell you, no matter
10分の1はドン
what
チ
he
ッチ。
can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's
ジュ
starting
ニア
to
病になっ
press
て
a
る。
little bit.
Here's Peyton. And he's
ジュニア状態になってるな。
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Get physical, Grant. You would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean,
Yeah,
it can
more
wear on you.
don't
It's
you
a
like the
mental
pass or that,
challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined.
なるほどね。ドンチッチはジュニアとは違ってジュニアとは違ってアシストがあるからね。そんなところでたとえ点が取りにくくても
Uses the glass on the layup. Nurkic just got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Peyton passes to Grant. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Pass to Bullock. That's tipped.
Oh.
Now here's Payton, tightly guarded. Now Nurkic, he's guarded by Bridges. From the left block, no good off the glass. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Doncic. Dallas again missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And here's Simons outside. That one is off. And it's Dallas the other way.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Doncic passes to MP. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by MP.
I tell you, no secret that Miles Bridges at his best when finishing at the cup.
Simons finds Payton. Oh, great D that time from Powell.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Clock at 6. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
To the wing, right side. Here's Nurkic. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right. It almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Dora.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
Simons against Doncic. The drive by Simons. Ooh, and he took a hard foul.
Way to have your eyes on, Brad.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Watford's checked in for Portland. And Dallas with a change here, too. Green is checked in. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Bridges outside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Bridges has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Takes a 13-footer. Tipped.
Powell is exceptional at timing for blocks. Rises up and sends it back.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Not locked in. Pay the price.
Lillard's checked in for Simons. Here's Doncic. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Pass to Bridges. MP outside. And rejected.
Well, twice on the pipes. Jeremy Grant says no, sir.
Hart passes to Grant. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right.
Jeremy Grant at the line for 3.
Making a change here. Little's checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Dinwiddie's checked in. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a 2nd-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
俺が変なパス出したから。ぐちゃぐちゃなって思った。
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Hart. Nice D from Bridges.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Dinwiddie outside. Bridges down low. He's covered by Hart. It'll be Trailblazers ball. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland.
ぐるぐるして出た。13点差。
So it's the Portland Trailblazers in a good situation.
Trailblazers 57, the Mavericks 44.
Hello, everybody.
Talk about stretching the floor. Great percentage from deep. You have to go.
All right, guys, let's move on and see the latest injury report from a... Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Brandon Nurkic, they're inside at the floor. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Hart in at the three. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Here's Doncic, and count the basket.
That's not a foul. Are you kidding me? We have learned in a very brief period of time that there's absolutely nothing on a basketball court that's Luka Doncic. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Outside Payton, pass to Grant. Grant with a screen on Doncic. The three, here's Lillard.
やばいやばいやばい。異常やって。リラード。
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable is this?
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Dallas shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Hard against MP. Doncic outside. Dinwiddie finds Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Bridges a screen on Payton. Dinwiddie. There's the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Dinwiddie's got his third bucket of the night.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Grab the screen. The three. Here's Lillard. Mavericks with the rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Doncic with it. Picked up by Grant. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
That's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
The three, Lillard knocks down. Lillard's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Lillard outside. Back to Hart. Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Doncic. Outside Hart. Fires for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And you'll get counted. He'll go to the line.
いいね、これ。
5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of
Simons is checked in for Lillard.
There's so much to love about Miles Bridges. Great basketball frame, willing to clean up the glass, flat score it. There is plenty to like here.
And here's Simons outside. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
One thing they've done well tonight.
Nice, don't get that.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Simons passes to Nurkic. And a foul called.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Portland.
The inside, carving out a high percentage look.
And the second free throw is good. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Simons against Doncic. The three. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Simons against Doncic. Simons passes to Nurkic. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. So it's Portland now. Nurkic, a screen on Dinwiddie. 5 on the clock.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Dinwiddie. No luck on that one. And it's Portland the other way. Now Payton. Outside Hart. Over MP. Called in by McGee. McGee's got 11 rebounds in the game. Simons against Doncic. Bridges outside. Here's MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting.
How the heck is that a foul?
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. Any easy basket.
Bullock, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. And both free throws good for MP. Portland has got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Payton. And so he draws the foul.
Luka Doncic. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. The results have been outstanding.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
It's Little on the wing to the inside. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 10 points in the game.
Well, this is why Jeremy Grant's size is important. Stretches out beautifully whenever he's close to the rack.
Doncic outside. MP, a screen on Simons. From the baseline. And it's Doncic missing. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Simons outside. Here's Little. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Nurkic, that's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
VA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And there's a pick. Pass to Little. Now here's Simons. The 3. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
MP against Simons. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Simons outside. Pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. Have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
Here's Bullock. MP outside. And MP throws it down hard.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Now here's Simons. Give him 8 points now. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Simons has got 10 points in the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
For the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic, and Winslow is subbed in for Grant. Woods checked in for Dallas. Finney-Smith comes in for Bridges. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Winslow. Simons outside. Puts up a three. Wood grabs the board.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Here's Bullock, guarded by Payton. Back to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Nice shot by Finney-Smith. He's got 6.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
And here's Simons outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to MP. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. And here's Simons. It's stolen by Doncic. Now here's MP. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists here tonight.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Eubanks the screen. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Bullock. He's got 5. Pass to Doncic. All alone.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Eubanks. It's Winslow on the wing. And here's Simons. Back to Winslow. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Bullock. MP outside. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Here's Little. Left side, Winslow. Off the mark there with a 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Good man.
Let the boys play. Stop trying to take over the game.
He's off on the first. The trail.
Taking 2 shots.
Lillard's checked in. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Doncic.
Boy, talk to any former teammate and coach, past or present. Anybody who's played or worked with Reggie Bullock has nothing but positive things to say.
Pass to Simons. Plenty of contact on that shot.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Need some energy out there. And the Mavericks with possession here. A great fourth quarter.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
おかしいやろ。おかしいぞこれ。お前ら何言ってんのか。
At the line for the Mavericks,
and he's good on the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
For Portland, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Heading to backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. JaVale McGee out there with Miles Bridges. And it's MP in at the small forward position.
Spencer Dinwiddie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Noise as fuel to his fire.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, he didn't get them all, but they'll be able to breathe just a bit easier with the 2-possession lead.
Lillard against Doncic. Dinwiddie left side. And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul.
Gary Payton the second. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And McGee with the stuff.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Lillard outside. Eubanks the screen. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Dinwiddie outside. To the paint. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by Dinwiddie.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Lillard outside. The baseline J is on the way. Connects. The jumper drops. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
To the middle. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide-open shooter and connects.
Doncic finds McGee. To the inside. And MP throws it down.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Lillard against Doncic. There's the triple. They get it again. It's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Here's Dinwiddie. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Pass to Graham. Doncic against Lillard. Back to Grant from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Dinwiddie. McGee, a screen on Payton. Down low. Here's MP. No good there. Hey, great D that time from Graham. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Lillard outside. Launches it. That shot off the mark. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic outside. To tie it up. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. Here's Lillard.
Offensive rebound.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Kicks it to Doncic. Over Payton. Doncic. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Payton passes to Lillard.
He needs to
drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
MP with it. Payton covering. Doncic against Lillard. Dinwiddie with it. MP a screen on Lillard. Doncic, no good. Payton up top. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your
love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving. Good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
So they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Hart's checked in for Portland.
Yeah,
that one goes.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Lillard against Doncic. Inside. Here's Nurkic. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Doncic outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Nurkic. Outside Payton. For 3, here's Lillard. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 35.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. McGee.
Nice.
Third personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
And so he makes both from the line. The Trailblazers shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Nurkic. To the inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
Things are going his way so far offensively. Nurkic really rises to the challenge of this defense.
Now Doncic. Bridges outside. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP, the pass to Bridges. Grant with a steal. Pass to Lillard. Dinwiddie against Payton. Now here's Hart. Here's the 3. Called in by McGee. McGee's got his 16th rebound on the night. And MP gets it to go on the assist by McGee. McGee's got 3 assists now in this one. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Pass to Grant. Takes the 3. Called in by McGee. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Let the boys play. Stop trying to take over the game.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. The Trailblazers shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Here's Lillard. And the foul is called.
Miles Bridges. First personal foul. Third team foul.
You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
2 minutes.
MP, a screen on Lillard.
2 minutes.
Now here's Bridges. MP outside. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Hart. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. MP, the pass to Doncic. McGee, a screen on Lillard. Doncic. And they're set to take control of this game. It's crucial that they convert here. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Lillard against Dinwiddie. And that was good. Lillard's got 39.
It's game time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Here's Doncic.
And it's good. And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now a timeout called by... Left in the fourth quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, your efforts have been great so far. This game will come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second.
Allie, thank you. Doncic against Lillard to the paint.
Yeah! Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Ran with a screen on Doncic. The three, here's Lillard.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Lillard against Doncic. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
最後は俺が決めてくる。なんか相手のホームやからこっち攻めてるとき画面めっちゃ揺れんねんけど。残り8秒でスリー決められたら逆転負け。2ポイント決められたらおー、ビビった。
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here.
最後はここだったね。これが決勝点。
すごい戦いやった。
てないから。飯食って寝ますわ。じゃあまた後で終わります。